Alright, hello my lords and ladies. Welcome back to another first time playthrough live stream with me, Ojo-sama. Let me make sure my PSA is still up. Yes, I am still under the weather. It's moved from my lungs into my sinuses. The bright side, my cold isn't that severe, but my energy is low, and I might need to take some breaks. And you'll forgive the sickly noises if I'll try my best to make sure the mic doesn't pick up on them, but best I can do. To be honest, if this was like my hardcore Lalafell streams, which I did, I probably would have called this off, but show must go on for first time Shadowbringers, because what else am I gonna do? Anyway, we'll start our stream as we normally do with Cold Saucer. A little Gamba, a little card playing. Hope everybody's doing fine on this Sunday. Praise the Sunday as always. I've decided to let me not glamour the Dwarven Mythal Rapier. I actually kind of like this rapier, to be honest. It's a real shame that Dwarven weapons don't have, well, you can't dye them, and they haven't even made a recoloring of them. So they're all unique models that have yet to be reintroduced in the game. Reverse, 3 open. I know people really like the hammer from the Dwarven weapons, and it is a good hammer, don't get me wrong. It's a good set, besides the overtly frog-oriented ones are a bit, those might be hard to repurpose. They're a bit on the nose. Okay, let's do our tournament. I'm sick, and I didn't get enough rest because my poor dog is sick too. It's like, great. I'm sick, my dog's sick. What else can go wrong? I woke up, she's throwing up. Got her outside for most of it, but she seemed to have some tummy issues. We'll pick the Kojin. I'll pick Sephiroth, and we'll pick this lady. I'm a little curious to what this is. Well, we'll just go with that. What do they recommend? Not what I picked, but Own Swordmaster. Definitely fitting for Caligo deck. Yeah, so you'll forgive my voice, you'll forgive my energy, you'll forgive everything. Why? Because I said you will. Red. Oh, definitely not gonna. We'll put Alone Sword next. If they use their 5, they did not use their 5. Probably should use Sephiroth from the beginning, to be honest. Yeah, figure that much. Yeah, I'm screwed. I really should have put Sephiroth down first. Then I could have maybe used the Lone Sword Master in reverse. Well, what can I say? I'm sick and I'm tired. What can I say? Well, so the plan for the stream today is we're going to do the final Pixie with the final Pixie gate open. Then we'll just do MSQ. Probably meet some dwarves, I'm guessing. They've been hinted at long enough. This time we're putting Sephiroth down first. Then we can put Maro there. Put her here. Christ. Okay, we're gonna put him here. Whoa. Only on turn 2. Person's taking their sweet time against the computer. You did Eureka? Congratulations, Staff. Did you do BA? Did you do the Baldessian Arsenal? Yes, that's the true ending of Eureka. You gotta complete it at least once to find out what happens. I'm doing so-so. Thank you for asking, though. It's moved from my lungs into my sinuses as colds tend to travel around my body. My energy is low. I did not get proper sleep. I had my dog happened to get sick at the same time as me. She came scratching at my door. So you haven't done BA yet, and you're not truly done with Eureka, at least even story-wise. Need to do BA at least once. You'll get the ending of the story. And you only need to do it once to get Ozma, so that's why I say Ozma's the easiest part about Eureka, about Hydatos. More than getting your relic weapon, especially if you want to get it all the way to max where it has elemental bonuses. Yeah. All right. Let's teleport. Oh wait, I didn't get my Can you get my tickets? Okay, we got a 1. Like to see that. Oh my god. Okay, now this is good. There's no goodness in this whatsoever. I want to try to aim for 8. So what would 8 be? It would be 1 plus 2 is 3 plus 5 is 8. Let's just go with this. 10. I just want to get the complete relic to match my glam. Going for the samurai one. Very cool. Very cool. The only relics, well, that's not fair. I've completed 4 Eureka relics. Black Mage, Scholar, Monk, and Warrior. Now I've only gotten 3 of those complete with the elemental bonus. I did not do it with Warrior, but I decided I was just doing stuff in Pyros and I got my axe to a decent stat line, so I decided to just, what the heck, complete it. But I actually like the Black Mage and Scholar ones. I did not like the Monk, but I just did it to get one of my characters. You know, I have 3 characters, so I just wanted one of my characters to also have, like, fully decked out for Eureka for, like, lockbox farming and stuff like that. Okay. Boy, I am feeling it in my head. My energy is so low. Apologies. I'm wondering if this might be a stream that I end early or not, but we're going to try to power through it. The Pyros Dragon one looks super cool. Jousting Lance. Oh yeah. I remember it now. Yeah, that's the thing is also, while I completed a lot of 4 Eureka weapons, I have others in various stages of completion because I was like, this is as much as I want. I think the Dark Knight, like the Kalimbarg and the Kalimbarg Aminos it's like my favorite Dark Knight relic weapon, but I got it to that point. I'm like, I'm done. I don't want the rest of the Dark Knight weapons. And I don't want to go through it, you know? Like, Eureka's like, I could quit at a certain point where, like, what do you call it? Anima weapons? I'm like, it's just easy. Just go ahead and complete them, even if I only want one stage. And Zodiac weapons you need to complete to get any of the replica weapons. So I'm in the middle of a Zodiac weapon right now. I'm taking my sweet time with it though. I'm trying not to get burned out. So I'm at the book phase, which is not the worst phase. Everyone hates the books, but for a trial player, materia is the real bad part. Or the crafting. If you're not an Omnicrafter, you have to level up all your crafting and get it. Hey, Fur, nice to see you, man. Oh, I love the Pyros Knuckles. I got those. I actually use them on my monk currently. I like the Flaming Fist. I don't like the fact that it goes up to your forearm because it cuts off a lot of sleeves. I just wish it was just the fists. Anyway, let's gonna do my best here to give an energetic pixie read through here with the final pixie quest. Let's go. Tierbeck. Tierbeck looks ready to curl up and sleep on the spot. Let's go. Final pixie quest. Oh man, I feel you, Tierbeck.
Calico, I feel so sleepy. Is this the effects of Unlad's spell?
Given that they tried to plant a nightmare in you, it is no wonder you should feel drowsy. If the urge is so strong, why don't you just sleep?
No, not on your life. If I have a nightmare, you'll come and suck on me.
If you're not tormented by an unfulfilled need, you shouldn't be plagued by nightmares. But in any event that you were, yes, I would suck on you. Thanks, Fur. Glad that you checked in. I'll see you later, man.
I'm never going to sleep again. Never, ever.
If you say so. Now then, may I suggest we inspect Ling Meg for anomalies. And while we're there, perhaps we can look on the little girl in Slitherbow. Very fun. These bubbles, they mock me. You give me all this whimsy after 2 gates, and now this is our 3rd unopened gate, and I have yet to get more whimsy. Well, this will be the 3rd gate. It better be spectacular to make me wait this long. Beck and Izzle II.
With her talent, this little girl should be able to tell us about her dreams in more detail. I can barely keep my eyes open.
Not surprised how Eureka weapons are kind of easiest to go by, if I'm honest. Are you kidding me? Eureka's easier than Anima? Anima is so much easier, duh. I recommend you try Anima again. The grind for Eureka is huge. Especially the last phase, especially Hydatos, when the crystal bottleneck happens. Now, if you just want the first phase, I can understand that, because Animos, they just hand out crystals like candy. Izzle II says, what would Tyrbeck's nightmares taste like, I wonder? It's a hungry little piggy, isn't he?
I had a feeling we would meet ere long.
I take it you've not had nightmares since. All is well with you, little one?
Yes, thank you. Now that the fear of failure no longer consumes me, a pall has lifted from my heart. I feel happier than I have in a long time. That's wonderful to hear. Now tell me, did you meet Anlad, the pale pixie, in your dreams? Only briefly, but that was enough for me to see their torment. Theirs is a lonely soul, one which draws powerful motions to it. And though I only caught a fragment, in the deepest depths of their heart, I glimpsed this realm. And I glimpsed you, Tyrbeck. What? Me? Feeling sorry for Anlad, I befriended them, but I ended up being caught in that nightmare. Oh, I'm sorry, I must go. My mother is calling.
Anlad was an empty vessel, highly susceptible to outside influence. It's difficult to imagine a stronger influence than that of the Fairy King.
Anlad might have spurned me, but I won't give up. I want to become their friend. I truly do. I feel their loneliness is so very keenly. I think it's because of all the mortal hearts I've glimpsed together with you and Izzle. I don't know why, but when I think about Anlad, my chest tightens up. Am I being strange? And if I were, would you still stand by me? Or would you run for the hills?
We wouldn't dream of abandoning you. Eccentric, no, we were with you. I'll give the dream pun. Hear, hear. We've come this far together. We're with you to the end.
Thank you, Cargo. Hazel.
With that settled, let's discuss on our next course of action. Now, you said that the 5th gate didn't exist prior to the nightmares.
Yes, we fashioned only 4. Someone else must have created the 5th. Someone as skilled in manipulating dreams as me.
This is problematic indeed. Up until now, we lifted the seals by vanquishing the nightmares in the regions beyond the gate. This time, however, we do not know where that gate leads.
Hold on now. If Anrad was in Lyle Meg, does that mean?
The likelihood is passing high. The place is Il Meg. And the fact that the gate is sealed means an individual already exists who is the source of the nightmares. It's Anlad himself. Someone here in the fairy kingdom who's in constant plague by terrible dreams. We can't imagine anyone more likely than Anlad themselves. I told you.
So if we help Anlad, like we helped the children, free them from the nightmares, that's... I can't fight it any more.
Little sleeping pixie. Quickly step on her. It is only a question of when. Let's leave Tyrbeck to rest for now and do what we can in the meantime. So, if we are able to help Alanad, it is essential that we understand them. To that end, I suggest we learn all we can from the previous Titania by speaking with the Faefolk. Let's split up for this task and reconvene here afterwards. Do I have to ask the pixies in the dream, or do I have to go out? Apparently I have to go out. Old Sighun. What do you guys say?
The old Titania? Of course, how could we forget? They protected us from sinisters. And we are forever grateful. I even remember them before they became king. They were so different from the rest of us. They liked making mischief, drinking milk, rollicking in dreams, all the usual pixie pleasures. It must have been hard for them alone inside that castle. But enough of that. Play with me! Play with me! It isn't fair that Tyrbeck gets to spend all the time with you.
And we can teleport to place, it seems. You wish to know about our previous monarch? As I recall, before their ascension, they were exceptional at wielding the power of nature. Oh, and they were seldom seen without their bosom friend, a pixie of pink. A tragic manner of their downfall is the source of immeasurable pain for us. Never will we forget their sacrifice. payment for the information? No, no, that would not be necessary. If anything, we are the ones who owe you thanks for setting our monarch free. Well, that's the first part of the major quest chain of this area. Where's the blue? Hiding all the way out here, are you? Here. Sit on your egg. What do you gotta say to that? Curious about the previous Titania, you say? Of course. I should be glad to tell you what I know. When they became a Sin Eater, it was a great sorrow that we resolved to seal them away in Lingia. Tierbeck opposed the decision to the last. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Expect some pauses for nose blowing throughout the stream. Apologies. I cannot claim to know the heart of a pixie, but if I were Titania, I would have liked nothing more to be praised, to be remembered. Now then, if I may ask, are you not being subjected to mischief? For your own good, I advise against getting too intimate with the pixies. Thank you. The Amaro know what's what. All right. Let's meet with Ezel, get this show on the road. Wait, was this not the spot we were meeting at? Oh, he was outside. He said, let's reconvene here. Freaking jerk. There you are, Caligo. What were you able to learn about Titania? Ah, you went about prying while I slept. And people complain that pixies have no propriety. Dear Beck, you're awake. But to know that everyone still remembers my friend, still remembers their sacrifice, it makes me happier than I can say. 'Tis plain that the two of you were close friends. All the Fae folk whom I spoke attested to that. With my obsessions for dreams, I was considered strange even among pixie kind. No one wanted to do it with me, but
They accepted me as I was. Without them, I would have been all alone, like Anlad.
She says they. I'm guessing she's talking about Titania.
I see now. Anlad. They're the pixie I used to be. Like me, all they need is someone to accept them as they are.
I see. Self-actualization. I believe my master called this need, and dare I say it, it will provide with us a clue to unsealing the final gate.
It doesn't matter whose soul Anlad was born from. Doesn't matter whose aether they inherited. They're a pixie like the rest of us. As a fellow pixie, I can't let them suffer anymore. I can't let them stay in that dark, lonely place. What's more, I can't help but feel that my friend was the one who guided them to me. They loved everyone they did. No one should be alone. I can almost hear them say it. They reached their hand out to me once upon a time. Now it's my turn to reach out mine to Anlad. Come, let us go to Ling Meg and find Anlad. If we have to, we'll pound on the gate until they come out.
What is happening?
Something's not right. They're back. Thank heavens you're here. There's trouble in Ling Meg. Terrible trouble. What is it? I can't say for certain, but there's a power welling up within. A terrible power. What? Could it be Anlad? I'm going inside. If it's Anlad, I'm the only one who can stop them.
Now, wait just a... Confound it! I'm going with you.
If you go through, there's no guarantee you'll come out alive. But please go anyway. Go and help Tyrbeck.
Sure. Ooh, nightmare place.
No, my precious Ling Meg.
Anlad's power is running rampant. By questioning their own existence, they are causing their essence to unravel, Ling Meg along with it. If this realm collapses, there's no telling how the minds of those dreams are connected to it will be affected. Yet one thing is all but certain. Anlad themselves will disappear.
No, they are my friend. I can't let that happen. Please, please help me help Anlad. When I was thirsty, no one gave me anything to drink. When I wanted to play, they drove me away. I just wanted a friend, wanted someone to tell me that I did well, but everyone treats me like a plague. I shouldn't have been born.
Time to fight some nightmares. I think this all came from Anlad's heart.
Come on, we have to hurry and find them.
Dismissed. It's a nightmare plague. That plagued one of the children. Just have to take...
It does have to take care of it. Angel, do your thing.
Very well, Caligo, at your command, I will suck it up and spit it out. For yonder for smiting.
Stow it.
Dolisic Siphon Snout. Direct Ezels the Second to devour Dream.
Right. Time for my magics. Get ready, Caligo.
Ah, 2 puddings this time, huh? Alright. Hey, Nico. Wanna see us? The school over there, it's unlocked.
I can't control my power.
Oh no, I'm a hardcore trial player, Nico. So this might be my last trial expansion. We'll see how it goes. I might move away, might move on to Endwalker as a full sub. We'll just have to find out.
Another nightmare. Caligo, I await your command.
Why did Tyr Beck say that? I sense such potent power. More nightmare puddings in. Oh yeah, that's gonna be the first thing I do, Nico. Though I'm very bitter about it because they promised the trial would be allowed back into, they promised the trials would be allowed back into PvP, but they have not fulfilled that promise in like 4 years. But that would be the first thing I do if I get into the trial is PvP. I gotta get that, I gotta get those mounts. I gotta get like the Archfiend attire. I need so much PvP rewards. In fact, you can tell how long I've been in the trial. This is the face gear is a PvP reward back from when trial players were allowed into PvP. I got it because I knew I really wanted it for Caligo here.
Now let it unlock the spirit. Get out of my head. I'm not wait, we want to help you.
Oh, this is a big one.
I have a bad feeling about this.
This is a big one. A big boy. But it's you can do it. Oh, this pudding sensation. It's the nightmare from Raktika. Big lion. Oh, this one's a bit spicy. How dare you, sir? Oh, there's a nut. Come on, Sniffles. Sob Sniffles.
I'm glad it's fading fast. We don't have much time.
Inside nightmare. Yep. Another nightmare. Let's be quick about it. Oh, how it churns. No, water works my curves. Do I have to burst these bubbles? Okay. Can't be many nightmares now. Up the slope.
Help me, somebody. Help me.
Unlock.
Hold on, lad. We're coming for you. I can't take it anymore. I just want to disappear. Oh, no, you don't. Don't you dare disappear on me.
I've never devoured anything as potent as this, but whatever it may, come into my belly. Something, something, something. Oh, it's like 1,000 knives slicing and stabbing. Brace yourselves, this is the mother of all.
Good work, Axel. Gotta go get ready.
Okay, let's see what nightmare creature comes out. It's an old school armorang or whatever they're called.
I'm not. It's all right. We're fighting with you. It's no use. I'm no use.
Yes, yes. Embrace your self-doubt, your fear, your hatred. Gestrudo. The wretched world has given you naught but torment. You will reward them in kind. Give them their deepest, darkest nightmares. Okay, you want some of this, do you? You are a plague, a plague.
I'm a plague and my existence brings only torment.
Get the whole boss music for this. Alright, let's do it. Waking Nightmare.
Those things, they are manifest torments. They'll feed into our lives anywhere. Please, I don't want this power anymore.
I better heal myself a bit. Getting a little lopsided to magic here. But I didn't see I had Force March. All's well that ends well. Oops. I really wish they had voice lines for this kind of stuff. Mess that up. Oh well. Huzzah! We did it!
It's over. You're free now, Unlad.
The nightmare is fading! We did it! And Unlad faded with it. See? Told you.
See, Pixie, don't lose control like that ever again. That nightmare of yours was no joke. My nightmare? Yes, yours. And it caused a great deal of trouble.
Gotta do it. I gotta do it in the chat.
I'm sorry. Well, it's all good to apologize, but don't you think you have something else to say to Caligo? He's the one who vanquished your nightmare. I was dreaming that I was imprisoned alone in a great castle. I was so lonely and scared. It was so terribly silent. I felt as though I was losing myself. But you came, Caligo, and you freed me. Thank you.
Now, is this the time I freed you in the dream, or did I kill Titania and freed you? You did well. It was harder the first time. I'll say it.
So, Unlad, your nightmare is gone. We can make lots and lots of fun dreams together. But I don't know how to make fun dreams. I'm afraid I'll only make more nightmares. Look, it's true that you're a little different from the rest of us. It's true you have a few things to learn. But there's no need to rush. Just do what you think you feel is right, and all would be well. Even if you do end up creating nightmares, there's no need to fret. Hazel here will make short work of it.
Just so. I only ask that you don't keep the dreamers for yourself. Snored.
And if that happens, we'll just fix up the nightmare, add a pinch of pixie magic to make it fun again.
Thought there was going to be a lesson about how nightmares are just part of life too, so, you know, it's like, hey, you can create some fun nightmares. I mean, pixies are kind of nightmarish themselves.
Did you know, Anrad? Like a rainbow that appears after a storm, no dream is more beautiful than the ones you see after conjuring a nightmare.
I always try to give Ezel II a good snort whenever he snorts. I've done it through the whole playthrough. Excuse me.
But I want you to fly tall because you're one of us, a proud pixie of Ilmeg.
That's right. Rain, hail, or shine, the kingdom of rainbows is your home. Here you can always be yourself.
I can be myself.
Oh, God damn it. Make these bubbles turn into something whimsical. You've been teasing me for 2 gates so far.
My heart swells with song. I can't help but want to dance. Yes, that's the way. Do as your heart beats and dance with me. Dance with me. Come on, dance.
Just need Michael Jackson to ascend from on high.
Come on, play with me. Let's dance like a pixie.
Yes, turn into something. I demand my whimsy. Thank you. Big tree. Oh, they redecorated everything. No, okay, the playground's still there. There we go. Been freaking teasing me for 2 gates of those bubbles not doing anything. Good heavens! It's beautiful.
See, Anrad? I knew it. You had it in you. This is what it means to have fun. I never imagined it would feel so amazing.
Get me the hell away from these freaking pixies.
Come, Calico. Come on, play with us, play. Yay.
I don't know why, I'm just kidding. I'm channeling Michael Jackson for these pixies now. Calico's like, better do what they say or they're gonna turn me into a leaf man. By freeing Unlad from the nightmares, you and yours have reclaimed all the dreams of Nordrand. Forever young and carefree, the pixies shall frolic with their guests in Lingmeg, this night and all the nights to come.
That is such fun. This is all new to me, but somehow it feels nostalgic. As if I'm found a missing part of myself.
Unlad's marvelous creations. I can fairly sense Titania's hand. And though it was but for a moment, thought I saw 2, but 3 pixies dancing.
Do you see all this, Calico? This is our precious Lingmeg. And if it weren't for you, it wouldn't still be here. And neither would this hopeless silly pixie. Am I silly? Oh yes, you're the silliest and dearest of all.
I must say, when they behave thus, pixies are quite adorable.
From here on, Calico, I'll continue to watch over Ring Meg with my friends. We'll revel and rollick, and we'll make sure that the garden is always filled with fun. And different though our kinds may be, I count you amongst the very best of friends. So please, come and visit us often and play with us. Why don't we turn him into a leaf man? That way he could stay with us forever.
See, I know it! These damn pixies always try to kill me.
Anrad, there's one thing you must never do, is lay a hand on Calico. Alright, if you say so.
Yeah, the new Titania will kill you, or something, I don't know. They're all, you pixies are freakish.
Right. I should assure everyone outside that all is well again. Let's return to Lidardon for now. Here, Beck and the others are happy, and that makes me happy.
Well, before we go, I think I've earned a little exploration. All the kids are gone. No, there's some kids. The older brother and the girl are still there. So I guess, do we have any new NPCs? Right boy, I think he might be new. Sweet Terror tasty, but the ones my mom's makes are tasty too. I don't know. He might have been here already. Let's explore a little bit, see what has come. There's Spriggans, but we have never seen a Spriggan outside of this place. Slitherbow girl.
I'll keep the woods safe. I'll keep everyone safe. You just watch. Red panda, fat cat, a little piggy,
and a pixie. I want to check out this tree. Is that a jumping puzzle? Did the tree become a jumping puzzle, I wonder? A new fountain over here. Too bad I don't have the splash emote. I'd splash a bunch. Mortsuk boy. So much water. And so many flowers. One day, I'll make Orang look like just like this.
Trickle, trickle, splishy splash.
Can I get on top of a flower? No. Not making that jump. I have a feeling, yeah, this is not a seat. Cannot sit there. Not without glitches and mods. Wait a minute. No. Thought this might be a jump puzzle. Alright. I gotta take... Let's enjoy the eye cam of Ron Meg as I take a quick bio break. Sorry, a little under the weather. Gotta drink a lot of liquid, which makes me unfortunately unfortunate quote unquote, have to use the bathroom. So I'll be back in just a moment. Just a real quick bio break. My little spoiler didn't come up good. There it goes. Okay, well, it's too late now. Let's, get back to... Okay, we're just gonna do a quick exploration. Just want to... I'm looking at that tree. Looks like I can climb up it. And what is a tree worth if you can't climb it, right? Last one's there's a raw egg. There might be hidden treasure. If we lose those big mushrooms, we can reach the top. Hint, hint. Okay, let's... Hint, hint. Whoa, what is this place? It's not really a jumping puzzle so much as it's just a place you can go. 3 Makote girls. You missed this place, this missing Leafman. Maybe talk about it, you'll make Beck mad. You know, that's better. And on we go. Wow, the sea of clouds. Puts this to shame. Well, let's go play over there. Wait, did they say the Sea of Clouds? That's a, something the first. These are players. I was like, what the hell are they doing here? Freaking Lalafels. Can I go higher? Can I get to the top of the tree? I don't think I can. Can't use these cherries, can I? Ah. You tease me. You tease me with the climbing to the top. Wait. Can I get on? Invisible wall. I guess it wasn't so bad. But I wanted to get to the top of the tree. Alright. I think it'll be quicker if I just teleport out. I've told the other pixies about everything. They understand now that Unrad isn't a danger and welcome them as one of us. It's simple like that with our kind. And though we've restored Ringbeck to its full splendor, it doesn't mean our work is done. We need to ensure that the realm is always beautiful and filled with fun. And for this, we need to keep on collecting dream bubbles. I hope that you'll continue to lend the Dream Spinners a helping hand, Calico, for the fun and happiness of pixies and mortals alike. Nope. I'm done. They retrieve swarm reputation with the Dream Spinners. You'll receive experience points upon completing Pixie Society quests. You have a wider selection of wares, so and so. Right? There's no further yet. Wait, whoa, there is more. Well then, I guess I am doing some more pixie quests. I thought we were done with these, but I guess not. And I believe we have already read through these, so I'm not reading them again. The Moss, Fungus, and Menace. I believe we have read all these. As well. I don't plan on using this mount, but hey, why not? Freaking got it. I mean, what else am I going to use these currencies for? Let's at least read what the Porksea mount is text. I still haven't looked at the dodo. The dodo. And now Porksea. There he is. Portly Porksea. This prodigious Porksea created by the Numo Ling Ankh for transportation purposes. Fond of sausages. It's a little disturbing. It oft spends its free time in the curling chamber and thus has become to take on the aroma. So it stinks like sausages as well. Okay. And thus has become has come to take on the aroma. While comfortable to ride, thanks to its many soft curves, expect regular rumblings from its belly. That was slightly more disturbing than I thought it would be. What does it say on the text here? Oh, and I get my hands on those Porksea nappers. By Uni. What does it say? Summon forth your portly Porksea. Bears you places to the tantalizing smells and of cured meats. You know, my stomach will be rumbling if I ride on that. It smells like food. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'll just do a quick pixie quest, and then we'll move on with the MSQ. I guess I can get the Framer's Kit if I level it even more. I was like, why would there be anything after this? There's no allied tribal quests like there are with the other expansions in Heavensward in Shadowbringers, excuse me. But you know, they really should come back and make an allied quest. I don't care if it takes too many resources. They should complete Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is like an incomplete expansion. Mallows. Well, I'll still have my source of getting some experience. I thought I was gonna be done with the pixies. So I'm not gonna do Pixie Quest just for experience alone. I gotta do something else. I gotta get that reputation with it. But hey, you know, you never know how framers' kits might work together. It's like glamour, you know, you need every aspect to know how to use things to make a good portrait or good adventure plate. Alright. On to the MSQ. Are we finally going to see what's up here? I need that gemstone vendor. Look how slow I'm going. $1,293. I wonder, does that include height? Alright. Let's see if anyone has anything else to say before we continue. Oh, don't mind us. We're just taking the sights. Oh, that's what they said last time. What about you, Lilianche? No, that everyone's saying the same thing they said last time, so let's continue. A gigantic undertaking. LSA would share your findings of your scouting mission with everyone.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
Angels, Thingrid. They look like angels, silly.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
That was a weird way of saying refit. Refit?
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to us!
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it.
We make the mountain come down. We don't go to the mountain. We don't go up to the mountain. We make it drop. I mean, gravity will help
Mount
us.
Gould will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
Oh. What? We'll just lift up the entire continent, the entire island, and we'll just repurpose it. That's crazy talk, Stola. You're crazy.
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
Your Stola's gone insane. What? Are you, like, do you know of this Talos?
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed, yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
That would take like years to create something that big. What are you guys talking about?
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size.
Yeah, thank you, Chai. At least China's is speaking sense here.
Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work.
Yeah, and in the meantime, while you're building that, Bothri has to, like, not look at you and not send his horde of Sin Eaters to, like, attack the workers. Now, I'm not saying warriors could probably handle themselves against Sin Eaters, but construction workers? We all know how disciples of the hand deal with in battle. They're terrible.
Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
Yeah, exactly. Where's this going? Where's this going?
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Well, let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
I know I don't have a face cam on, but right now I'm just shaking my head in kind of disbelief at this. Like, what are you guys seriously? This is your plan? You're just going to create a giant robot to hold on to the mountain and then climb up the robot?
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Please give me an option to say this is...
anything else you need?
Please give me the option, the warrior light, to say, like, what do you think of this plan? And to say, like, this is really not... We should think of something else. We should use magics to bring the mountain down. Okay, Vothri... If we're going to defeat Vothri, we have to be at least strong enough to counter his magic, right? So, we should break his little halo thing and cause it to fall to the earth. It probably would destroy him in the process. Win freaking win.
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
No. Sorry. Wrong button.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
I like how it's like, oh yeah, we help the fairies out too. It's like, yeah, but we can't use the fairies. They're horrible people. They're just horrible. So, Crystarium?
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Saviors of the world, adventurers of no import. The artist Alphino and his assistant. Well, I'm doing the roleplay thing, so I'm gonna give what Caligo would most likely say, which is a more conceited answer. We're the saviors of the world. What should we say? The warriors of darkness. I wish that was an option.
Saviors of the world? Are you being serious? Oh, gods, you are.
We'll save for the other options for the other playthroughs.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
Daedalus. Daedalus. I'll try to remember that. Daedalus. I just want to say this is a stupid idea.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
It's still like... No, don't like this plan. We should cast gravity on the mountain.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
All right. You all will forgive me for one moment. I have to, you know, I am under the weather. Just give me just a brief moment. I need to take a really tiny break just to put something in my stomach because I am hungry. It'll be less than 2 minutes, I promise. I'll be right back. apologies for that. It's just... It is just that, you know, normally I'd wait, but when you're sick, you should try to keep your energy up. It's not good to go on an empty stomach. Anyway, let's continue. Shall we see how we might be of service? When he asked for my hand, my husband promised that he would one day build a talus that could take us to the very heavens. And now we'll do it. Yeah, now you gotta do it, dude. Have the designs ready, she says. A good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need an intimate knowledge of the land. A knowledge of the locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. There's Yomorians that got kicked out of here. What? A village of Yomorian exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. Huh, this will never work. Never! I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. I can't do it. It's impossible. Oh dear, Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Caligo. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were here to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he could give you your Talos. Bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation, awaken his sense of daring. Choose the words that will best encourage Chinese. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirit sufficiently during the conversation. Okay. Going visual novel, eh? Duty commenced. Let's do it. Chinese is plagued with self-doubt. Is this the Starlight theme? I can't do it. No, I can. Talos of that size? No one's ever dreamed of it. Alphino once struggled to collect firewood. Julia is counting on you as well. You're a genius, you could do this also. I know. You hardly need to tell me that. Do you think I'd disappoint her if I could help it? Chinese is plagued with self-doubt. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without the help of those villagers. And they'll not badly likely give it. Tristol among them. You said yourself, lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he will never forgive us. You don't know until you apologize. I'll come with you. Don't worry. He'll forgive you for sure. Things will improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. Things will improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurled stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. Chinese still harbors some misgivings. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such enormous Talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. Even by some miracle, the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones. They think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. Less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. We'll liberate a castle with strategy. We liberate a castle strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. No one would doubt your plan. I'm picking kind of the role-playing answers, what Caligo would say, so we'd say this. Well, now, to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim, such a strategy would indeed be considered absurd. Oh, we're talking about Stormblood. Talking about Doma, eh? One moment, I have to blow my nose. Yet you succeeded, not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. Just I was feeling somewhat optimistic. But be it as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. Imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Vothri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may unleash his hordes of eaters and will meet a horrible end. Then we'll go together. We'll die together. We could build a towels for battle. Nah, I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. Yes. I see what you did there. That's how you win over the masses. With that irrepressible aura of dependability. I've got aura, baby. Aura. But very well. You've made your conviction clear. And I'm assured in spite of myself. I won't let my fears get the better of me. It's unseemly if nothing else. Chai News is burning with motivation. Did I win? I won. I don't know what happens if you fail that. You just do it again. Yes. Yes. By the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Right. Let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers, with Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what could happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. But perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Master Chai, you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friend of mine once say. Even should it be even if it should be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, that it can most assuredly be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after another, they forged on towards their goals. And for
And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you're a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire, the desire to make the impossible possible. Come, darling. Like the old days, I would be the first to see your Talos. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to amity. I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? Doors? Boo. How dare you present doors which I cannot open? East. Crazy how these Talos are still walking around. You! You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulg. Oops, skip something there. Ah, damn it, missed it again. So he says about Ghoul, by means of a Talos of here to for unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of the land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You have every right to be upset. Rothery is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens, without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardships of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. Well, that's all you had to say. You're sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it is not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past. We mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gulg. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't it do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help? Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. Let's just build a Titan. A Colossus. We'll build a Colossus. Ah, wicked white. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue the magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. Was that Leonine or whatever? Leonine. The heart. That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore to which fashion a heart. A heart suitable to bring to life a Talos and shall embrace the very firmament. Quest for the Talos' heart. This presents an unexpected opportunity. I'm glad Tristal was willing to lend us an ear, but it's a small step. But I pray that this will pave a way for reconciliation. Ideally, a Talos' heart should be made from ore found in the self-same region. It's a stone for the chassis. Let us see what Tristal can tell us. We're meeting dwarves. Time to get the sword out. Tristal knows people who may be able to assist in your search for ore. Meet the Thalls. If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Thalls, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate, indeed. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You will find the Thalls at their village to the northwest, a place called Tamra. When you arrive, seek a village with the chief Zagmont. And do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally-ho. Permit me to join you, Caligo. It would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with aether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. After the ladder stopped moving, the Thalls used secret tunnels to move freely around the island. While they mostly keep to themselves, they are friendly folk. If aether-rich ore proves elusive, we can make up for it with quantity. The Stoneworks had a technique for such situations. Is the Exarch unwell? Do take care out there.
We'll just have to go for that Aether later. Just taking this time to get some liquids. Lally ho! Following the road here will take you towards Kamra and those sulfuric licking grogs. Honestly, I'm not sure why we even bothered to make this path. Lally ho! Welcome to Torma, home of the thralls. Behave yourself in town, or we'll strap you down and leave you for the knockers. Have a nice day. Rat. Lally ho! I'm teaching this beardling here all about the wonders of ore. If you don't understand the value of what you're digging up, well, then you're no better than a knocker. Lally ho! Let's get a nice crisp aether here. Aetherite. Yes, sweet. Finally, thank you. And again, apologies for all the breaks, but I need to keep drinking liquids to keep going, and drinking liquids means I need to use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. All right. Let's talk to Crystal Exarch and make sure to lolly ho. So this is Tamra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium, to now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Lally ho! Better do it. What did you just call me? I'll do a half-heartedly lolly-ho. What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lad? Your stones? Come, let's try again. Allez-ho! Ah, I'll do it right this time. Do it. Do it, Crystal Exarch. There we go. Not bad, not bad. But there's room for improvement. Any road. Now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you? What are you doing here? At the recommendation of the Desians of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thal family. May we speak to Chief Zymot? Why, yes, you may. I am Zymot, and I bid you welcome to Torma. If it is the folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. I think the dwarves would be kind of pissed that their mountain was messed with, right? Well, well. Honey, there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with a floating volcano. And all them sin-eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind of ore you seek is precious to us too. If I let you have it, only for you to bungle things up and squander it like no amount of air will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy. By means of a trial, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Thor. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Alamigo with things built into the mountain like that. What? No, you can't do this. You can't do this to me. Door! I must go through the door! Don't you know how I desire to go through doors? Now you're telling me I can't go into this one? Because I'm not a Lalafell? You can't do this to me. I'm an Ellison. Ellison are the superior race. Not Lalafells. I can crawl in, damn it. Gemstone trader. Gimme. Ballyho. I'd love to offer you some fine dwarven crafts, but I ain't set up just yet. Come back and see me later, you hear? God damn it. Damn it. Disappointment after disappointment. What could this trial be?
Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk. And in the mining life, danger is a constant companion. So, when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take up to the mines. We do this by undertaking a trial that tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner.
Is that like a video game or something? 3D Mine Runner?
Now, look on my helm. Mark its features well.
Okay, let's look at his helm.
You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves that wear the helms that are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you are ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you.
Okay, different. Gemstone miner.
I can't get inside the house.
Shenanigans, I say.
Lally-ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. I'm sure you've been told. In 3D Mine Runner, you'll use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh?
Okay, I've known quite the Air Force One, so this shouldn't be an issue. Search for the doors wearing the wrong type of helm. You may move the camera, zoom in and zoom out, and target doors with using the slingshot. Oh god, my freaking mouse wheel sucks. Yeah, I used the wrong one.
Nice shooting. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? Aye, that's the way. Next time, the trial for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Ready for the trial? Right, this way then. This time, there'll be them wearing the right helm. You shoot them, you fail, so look carefully before you let the stone fly.
Okay, let's try this. Just gonna have to...
Well done. A fine shown of discernment and dexterity.
That's it?
Well done, well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Run along back to the chief now, and get on with putting an end to all this strangeness of late. Well, no need to worry about them you struck. They wouldn't have felt it through their armor.
That was really easy.
Welcome back, Caligo.
Though such a trial must be as relaxing diversion compared to usual endeavors, it was still an impressive display. Sure it was, sure it was. I was expecting something kind of like Air Force One, not just shoot one guy once.
That was some impressive shooting, lad. Consider me satisfied. Aye, 'tis plain you didn't come this far with luck alone. So I'll place my faith in you. And I'll help you find the ore you seek.
Someone has a lot on his mind. Did you know that Coruscant is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And ever so often, the self-same vein yields what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine Earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had though, provided you know where to look. And no place is surer than Duergar's Tower. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim that place their own as theirs. They refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, they were never more an odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on and on forever, but those hornless whoresons. About those hornless whoresons. But then we'd be here forever, and we won't, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If what you want is Earthseed, you've got to go deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up for the challenge? Look at the size of you guys. I'll cut them down like freaking chaff from the wheat. We have dealt with far worse. I am sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. Now that's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with him. You? Groot? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Aethers have flocked to Mount Goog, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Coruscant, no, the world, hangs in the balance. If I can't be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Karut. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with his pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But to put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. You see, I gotta go. Oh, thank God for cough buttons. Excuse me. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be a dwarf. But he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before he can even manage to swing. It's true, I'm helpless in a fight. But I still want to try, please. Please let me go with you. Who are you talking to? Are you talking to him or me? I take care of you, you take care of the ore. As long as you're aware of the dangers, how about this? Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Korut, I guess is him. Or be it for me to stop you. Keep him safe though, would you? You will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Though, with you in our company, they will be more a spectacle than a concern. That's right. Oh wow, an instant to get there, eh? See to your preparations, my friend. We will depart as soon as you're ready. I gotta sneeze. First I'm coughing, now I'm sneezing. Excuse me. Seriously, though, take care of Korat. Lad's weaker than a pint of piss water. The Duergar's Tewel lies in a cavern to the east. I'm ready when you are. Let's go. Jeez, it's like a freaking guild heist. Seems far distant cover. Be on your guard. Speak of the devils, Caligo. The left one is yours. Sure. Whatever. Is that a rescue? Amazing! You two are really strong. It may interest you to know that Caligo is a great hero from the lands he hails. Some would say the greatest. Really? He must have stories to tell, Caligo. That he does. Tales to impress and inspire you by turn. By all means, have him regale you with once our work is done. I can't wait. Ah! More of them! Cigar is cooked. They're behind us too! He's protected him. I'll protect the trick there. Come on. Okay, now I've got you. Phew. I don't know much about fighting, but you two make a great team. Caligo's a team unto himself. I merely follow his lead. Well, it looks like you've been doing this for years to me. Is that so? I shall take it as a compliment. The all-rounder. He's using cover, he's using rescue, he's using black mage spells. Did I say the wrong thing? Not at all. Your words are most heartening indeed. I felt like a young man again. You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway? Well... Ooh, look at these guys. Wow, there's even more of them. It's too close for comfort. Let's push them quickly. Oh. Okay, whatever. He wants to see them to go and do it. I keep forgetting where my new binary lead is. Yeah, come on. Come over here. Forgiven hypocrisy. See, I want wings like that. I want wings, I want pure white wings as a mount.
Hurry, this way.
How much farther to the cave?
Not far. It's just past this rise.
I see it. I believe I see it.
Ah! Again!
Oh, they're from behind us too. Here's this. We're surrounded. Oh, put him here, 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 put him here. See, he's using black magic, white magic. He really is the all-rounder.
Right.
Tis done. Let's press on. Excuse me. Ah! I really need a cough.
Just as we're about to get there.
Well, let's push then. Shall we, Caligo? Am I gonna get a freaking echo right now? Triumphant music, eh? Defeat the Sin Eaters. Whoa, that's a new one. Forgiven Prejudice. I really should be using mine. Forgiven Enmity. Where is it? Oh shit. Rescuing. not now. Jesus. I think not. You gonna rescue me? Your tail will not end either. Jesus. This guy nearly got me. How dare he? It's not what he's doing with. Tough little bugger, wasn't he? Twas a near thing in the end. But what matters is we pulled through. Well fought, my friend. We're alive! We're alive! Let us hurry inside before any more sin eaters come. Karut is eager to step inside the relative safety of the cave. Hey, Ha. How's it going? So far, so good. You know, I've quite enjoyed it. Not sure I'm reaching the quite promised highs. In the lowest of lows of the sad parts, though, Minphilia's farewell kind of got me. It nearly got me. I nearly broke the well, but not quite. Minphilia, I have a soft spot for Minphilia, and every time she appears and is sacrificing herself over and over and over again, it kind of gets me. So that was the saddest part so far, but didn't quite make me burst out into tears. I didn't break the well yet. Yeah, I know everyone loves. Hey, I'm really enjoying the expansion so far. Don't get me wrong. It might even be my favorite expansion I've ever played, even at what I've done. But everyone built it up super high, so I'm gonna see where the ending before I get a full view of it. Right now, please follow me, please. I'll take you to Dwerir's Well, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Golg Knocker. It's not what I meant when I wanted to see some knockers. Oh, wait. Still northeast, okay. There's some aether in these tunnels, I could feel it. We got a no mask. There's the aether. This is the mountain can come from up there. Let's suck up this aether here. Oh, that's good aether. Delish. Is there any more? Nope, that was the last one. Only thing holding me back now is MSQ. Where are they now? if the terrain and oh man, that makes you actually have to cough. Excuse me. Stench on any indication, we are in the Tawel. Ah, there. The Gogs. The Gogs. With their ugly, unkempt beards. They realize why we're here. They'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Corrupt. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin-eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you're thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earth Seed? Aye, I'll dig up your choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado then. Ha! I could see straight through me. Right, a diggin' we will go. Let us not idle either. Though Karut cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few Gogs from the field to that end. I will resort to violence as the last thing. Now let's go kill some Gogs. It's Dream Powder. Okay, we'll put him to sleep. Dream Powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Moth. Used it in Yulmore too. Thinkred had some too. Let's see. The more self-centered answer. Truly, it seems our alchemists got a little carried away with their latest batch. But if it had been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to our dwarves and give them a dose of dreaming powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Geez, seeking their bed sounds pretty good right about now, not gonna lie. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. One moment. Since it was set in lower cast, it's time for us to do what I like to do on this stream and do a little bit of a vocab. So, at first I thought too well was just a no, it's tell well definition. Tell well, a pipe, funnel, or chimney for smoke. The touriere of a furnace, a vent, or chimney. Very cool, very cool. That's not what I wanted. I wanted rectangle, thank you. Okay, we're gonna save this to my vocab folder. Moment of your time, please. Moment of your time. And let's say that. Well, at first I thought it was just like a name of somebody, like a proper name, but when they lowercased it in that dialogue, I was, that must mean something. So we'll do that. Too well. New vocab word got. The more you know. Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I shall cast it anew. In certain duties you will gain the transparent effect, which restricts actions available to you but allows you to pass through most enemies undetected. Use this invisible state to reach your destination before the effects expire. You will lose the transparent status when the effect duration expires or change areas, causing nearby enemies to detect you and preventing quest progression. You may return to look at you. Talk to you. Psst. Ugh, I can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. So drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. Hard work and no air makes something or something. And I'm spent. Can I find... No, I can't. He's invisible. I'm like, can I find Karut? But I did find this. Come on, I know I can get up there. Nope. Don't tell me this is flying only. No, I refuse to believe it. This is flying only. Come on, come on, come on. You jerks. Okay. All the dwarves are taking their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let's wait for Karut's return. I'm back. This here's the purest stuff there is. We get enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Karut. Let us carry this back to... Are you alright? Worry not. I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity yet to be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Ah, that's Greg, chief of the Gogs. You're one of the Thors. I see. One of our miners coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but a Thor scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting of you limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult.
Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Impotent whelp! Better a hobgoblin's nose hair than a feeble floppy thing you thalls have hanging from your faces. Arr.
Like oil and water. This is not like to end on its own accord. Caligo, do you perchance have some dream powder left? Have to put an end to this. We shouldn't interrupt their conversation. But this is about to get interesting. Help us. Hurry not, my friend. Something tells me you'll have ample opportunity later to witness their bickering. Dwarf quests, of course, for now. However, we should be on our way.
What the sniveling?
Forgive me, Kurut, but we need you to be calm as well.
I'm sorry. It's just, when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red.
You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it's time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart.
I'm glad I could be of help. If you need any more Earthseed, just let me know.
In veins of hope. Professor Exarch has efficiency on his mind. Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up. Might we accomplish our tasks more swiftly? I shall see the Earthseed safely through the hands of Chinese. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Karut back to Tamara, excuse me. That dyslexia always kicking up. My thanks, Calico. Brief though it was an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Leave the Earthseed to me, my friend, and see to Karut safely back to Tamra. While you're there, a word of thanks to Chief. Excuse me. Chief Zamont would not go astray. Let me see if a mount can get me up that side. Come on, jump, behemoth! It's so close. Okay, whatever. It's obviously a fly only. Blue quest. And the gemstone trader is up. Thank you.
Right, ho, can I interest you in some dwarven wares or Carusian fineries? It only cost you a few bi-colored gemstones.
Writing that. Give me that. Let's see the item comparison. It's gotta be at about 48. 11, 12, 23. 23 plus 23 plus 13. No, this was 46, 10, 4, 5, 15, 38 plus 5. So no. Ooh, this actually is better if I put materia in. Actually replacing my elemental gear. Time has finally come. Phew. Not a single brush with death. Thanks for coming back with me. Teleporter dude. You walked all by yourself. Gossipy dwarf. A new rumor as the dwarves of Comra, right, Tizzy? You've heard the latest rumor out of Comra? The strangest find in recent memory. Though actual details as to what said find actually is yet to emerge. If you don't happen to come into a juicy tidbit, I'd be keen to hear them. The suspense is killing me. A disagreeable dwarf. Well, shove my helm. If it ain't that traveler we've been hearing about. And the elders had more than a few things to say. I'd best be giving you a proper welcome, then bloody hole. To be expected, I suppose. Outsiders can never get the greeting right the first time. Never mind, never mind. I only wish my own boy would put a bit more effort into his lollies. And his holes. He's gotta put some effort into his hose. He's always been busy fiddling with that damn automata. No time for this, for swapping words with folk of flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows that a lolly hole gets a lolly hole. Or you're asking to become an outcast. A mother does worry, does she? Oh, you're a female dwarf? It's hard to tell. And that's only the half of it. I know it's as strange as lads go through, but the little bugger has to argue with every word I say. Oh, I just had a clever idea. He'll not listen to me or the other villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for the stranger will win out over that sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please, befriend my son. Ronit. Just get him to use a proper greeting. That's all I ask. And I tell you, he's really is a marvel with automata. If you end up getting along, he might even show you a few of his stranger contraptions. Blue quests. Let's go. God, I swear I was just holding it. What are you staring at, eh? Clear off! Ronit! Look! We've got the visitor. Why don't you say hello? Who are you then? What? You got something to say to me? Idly ho. I wish idly ho was a... Idly ho, neighborino. Hi ho, hi ho. I'll say it right. Oh, you know a greeting. Lally never. Oh, Ronit, my lad. You do better than that. Head up, eyes front. No need to be shy. I am not being shy. I'm stoic. Yes, dear. If you say so. Now, Ronit, is there anything else all right? You seem to be looking for something. No, it's just, I mean, I sort of lost my hammer. You what? All of all the irresponsible care is foolish. Ronit's hammer's been in the family for generations. It's a priceless heirloom that once belonged to Watts, the blacksmith of legend himself. Well, what are you standing around for, boy? Find that hammer. We will do what we can to help. Right. Why don't you have a chat with some of the villagers and ask me if they've seen Ronit's hammer? Just remember your dwarven manners, and all will be well. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I'm busy trying to find a hammer for you guys. Granted support. Alright. It's like, Affable times, dwarf. You want words with me then? Give a dwarven green, give an Orzen green. Let's try Orzen. He's trying to tell me something, I just know it. Nally ho! Oh, that's a fine lally ho you got there, lad. I like you. Ronit? Ah, that sulking sprout's lost old Watts hammer, has he? We're lucky for him. I believe yon gentle dwarf picked it up. It's time I was getting back to work then. Good day to you, stranger. Old yonder dwarf? You're talking to me? You have a Far Eastern green. Sure. What is he showing me at the top of his head? Has he no shame? Nally, what's this? A perfect lally ho. You're no ordinary traveler, I see. The hammer I picked up, I reckoned I would hand it over to the elder for safekeeping. You're saying it belongs to young Ronit? Well, he can touch the he can be a touch shouty, that boy. Do you think he could take it back from him for me? You could take it back to him for me? That's my part. Done then. Is this like a Seven Dwarves reference that I'm not quite getting? Well, now what's that you got there?
Huh? Why do you steal here?
Watt's hammer. Although technically, its hammer, this priceless family heirloom, first belonged to Watts, a legendary dwarven blacksmith.
Wait! This is my hammer! Well, would you look at that? You see, run it, give the right and proper greeting, and folk will be glad to share a bit of kindness. Could be that you've a thing or two to learn from Caligo here. Huh? You lecturing me again? Aye, well, maybe. Maybe you're not such a bad sort. I'll just put the hammer in a safe place somewhere. I mean to be famous smithy myself someday. I best not lose it again. I'll leave you to it then. I know my boy's not the easiest to get along with, gotta go. But he sure could use a friend like you. I don't need a friend. I don't need anyone. We're not going to be friends, understand? But you can stay around a little longer, if you want. So now what?
Almost a friend, and it seemed surprised to see you still around.
You're staying around then? Not that I care. But since you're here, I might as well show you one of my favorite automata. I present to you the invincible, the unstoppable, Mega Sonic Frog Boy.
It's that now.
He might not look much different from the other models, but I've upgraded him with a few new features I invented. Behold! Lolly ho. Lolly ho. Ugh. You only need one la. You only need one la. Well, pretty amazing, huh? Hey, what's that look for? Oh, I see. You're thinking he can greet some overgrown toy just fine, but he's too scared to talk to actual people. You just don't understand me. You just don't understand me. I've got bigger things to worry about than the minding of my manners. You can help me out with my stuff though, and maybe I'll forgive you for underestimating me. Just this one time though. So, I need you to take this call to Zemut. She's one of the village elders, and her automaton is due for some fuel.
Look at those lawfells whacking away in the background.
I could do this all day. Laddie ho, you must be the visitor as Hamlet was talking about. What can this old lady do for you? Oh, on a little errand for Ronita, are you? That's nice. I can't get around like I used to. What with this old bent back of mine? Would you mind feeding that coal straight into Diligent Spirit there? There's a fuel chute on the front of Diligent Spirit. That's right, lad. Just pour the whole lot in.
Cobalt coal. This blue streaked coal serves as fuel for various dwarven contraptions.
Splash. Poured a lot in, have you? Thank you, dear. You're as kind as our Ronit. When he heard how my back was giving me trouble, that fine lad went and hammered together my oddly named helper here. Hardly a day goes by when he doesn't stop past to see if it's working properly. Aye, he's a surly boy, but his heart's in the right place. It's just a pity he handles his failures with frustration. If he persevered with his greetings instead of lashing out, I'm sure he'd be capable of a lovely lolly-hole. Actually, I'm surprised he even asked you to bring me my fuel. I never known him to do that before, not with anyone. I have a feeling you'll be the one to get through to him, lad. So, be patient, if you can. Thank you again for the delivery. You delivered the coal to Zemut then? Wait, she didn't say anything strange about me, did she? Anyway, thanks for the help. Maybe you and I can be friends after all. Maybe, I said.
A practice greeting on it appears to be appraising his relationship with you.
Oh, so this means we're friends now, right? There's no need to be shy. I mean, me, I've never had a friend before, so I'm not sure where to go from here. I was wondering though, what did my mother bring you to see me? Was it all her idea? Is that why you've been so nice to me? I guess even if it were true, you're no less a good sort for agreeing to doing it. I know my mother worries about me being all alone all the time, but I can't even talk to her without getting defensive. How could she expect me to get along with anyone else? You've made a lot of folk in your travels, haven't you? If you have some trick to help me talk to the other villagers, I'd like to hear them. You know, this might be the longest conversation I've had in a good while. Must be because we're friends now, eh?
You should work on your greetings. Dwarves need a good lolly-ho.
Aye. In that case, I need your help after all. I don't think I could stand to have anyone else watching over me. You do have one of the best lolly-holes I've seen. So with your guiding me, maybe I've got the chance to improve. But I can't skip straight to greeting people, and spending time on my automata is what caused me problems in the first place. No, my only option now is monsters, preferably one what's shaped like a person. Come on then, I'm off to find me a practice partner.
He's gonna say lolly-ho to some sin eaters, is that the idea? Geez, one down here, one over here. Well, off I go, I guess. Ah, not Cineators, but Talos. Oh, I suppose. That twitchy lad there should do the trick. As long as I don't make myself a threat, he shouldn't have any reason to attack us. Hey, you there. 2 legs. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Wait, that's not right. The greeting. Gotta practice the greeting. Lally. My. I see what actually cough. Excuse me. Oh, my hands are shaking. Lally. Hey, you big lump of useless golem garbage. Oops. I didn't mean it. I take back that garbage bit. Bah. But it's not part of the plan. Pretty well-mannered Talos. Up until the point where you start insulting it. Oops. Wrong one. Some padded warlight aiding. I'm sorry, I made a mess of things. God damn it all to the deepest mine shaft. Why can't I do it? I'm a bloody dwarf, aren't I? Anit has fled in his frustration. Perhaps he needs a rally to his spirits. I'm gonna go this way and do this other quest first so I can teleport back. New area? Jeez, this place really has you go all the way to the other side of the map. Oiled Owl Bridge. The Dugar Mountains. Iron Beer. Okay, so the Gogs aren't hostile to you. Good, that's kind of good. I was wondering if we're gonna have like a hostile dwarf faction, but I can actually talk to them. Halt! What business in Comra? You watch your step, stranger, or I'll beat you to a barrel of starving knocker's eye. Reminds of those buggers. Once my new Iron Beer prototype is complete, those bubbling thalls won't know what hit them. What to make? Iguana steak? Nay, I had that yesterday. Oh, fried gurgan ear. Maybe a snout. Is there a Lullafell house here that I can't go into? I don't see any open doors. Good God, it's really a place having me go all the way over here. No time for you, friend. We have our hands with this latest find of ours. I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of any new discovery of untold value that only a select few are allowed to see for themselves. That said, there may come a time when I find myself utterly fascinated by a pile of rocks over there and will be completely oblivious to anyone attempting to sneak past. You're a man of the world, aren't you? Don't make me say it plainly. Wicked White, how bloody stupid are you? You imbecile! Give me the guard. 10,000 gil. Then you, the imbecile, get to walk past me, the guard, and see the amazing find. Got it? Hell yeah, I'm a trial player. I'm always looking to give gil. That's the time you started playing by the rules. Lally, what in the blazing hells do you think you're doing, man-whore? Is that any way for a guard to behave, is it? No, Chief, sir. No rations for you tonight. Chief, no. Mercy. Mercy. It's not fair, I tell you. That dwarf toils day in and day out for a pittance, only to try to make a little something extra on the side. But what does it get him? Right, anyway, bugger off. One may pass without the thief's permission, which I know you haven't got. Wait, don't tell me you came all this way to put in for the position. Sorry, it's already been filled. You know what they say about assumptions. I go. Eh? Don't go playing silly buggers with me. The queer ruins we found deep in the cavern through the tunnel over there were once filled with all kind of machina. To the point we started calling it the bloody machina graveyard. Yes, well, we're looking to hire another guard, but the position's since been filled by that fellow what tried to swindle you a moment ago. So you're out of luck, I'm afraid. But you know, your time will come around again soon enough. Since you're here and still unemployed, mind delivering a message for me? It's for my two younglings in Comra, Anog and Konog, sister and brother, twins. Fond of wearing white and black. Twin thing, I suppose. The message is as follows. Lolly bleeding hole. This is no place for children to be messing about. Stay far, far away, or else. Got it? I told you several times before you're not getting in. What makes you think I've changed my mind? I mean, think about it. Enog and Konog, wearing white and black, you'll know when you see them. And don't forget the lolly bleeding hole. Can't just either we're in the middle of an important conversation. You've got business with us. The chief put you up to this and you'd agreed. Haven't you got anything better to do with your time? Wait, those garments, that quiet confidence, those powerful neck muscles. I wonder if he says anything different for any other race besides Elizin for that. Elizin's got quite the powerful neck muscles. Sculpted by a lifetime of nodding. Lifetime of nodding. This is that sinner everyone's been talking about, sister. He's the goalless fool we've been waiting for. The perfect patsy. Good thinking, brother. Let's get right to it then. You wouldn't happen to be that kindly stranger everyone likes and adores, are you? You are, aren't you? Perhaps you would be willing to do us a teensy little favor. Of course you would. My brother and I are conducting some highly secret research at the moment, but we've hit a dead end. To continue, we need to get our hands on an automaton core. So I'm going to be your patsy. Oh, don't be silly. Everyone knows you're the soul of generosity, a sinner who can't not be helped but render aid to his fellow sinner in their hour of need, not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? Is that my reputation? Is this another one of those moments where it doesn't really matter what I have to say? Is it? Oh, sod this. Self-awareness. No, sod this. How rude. So rude. But despite your vehement refusal, deep down we both know you cannot help but aid us in our endeavor. It is true to your nature. We will pretend that you agreed without a fuss, and that will be the end of it. The core we require is being stored with the other sundry materials on the cliffs above us. Once you've had it, bring it to my sister. Yog. Is he smoking a pipe? Why can't we smoke pipes? I want that emote for us. How do I smoke a pipe through this luxuriant beard of mine? Never you bloody mind. You gave them the old lolly bleeding hoe, did you? Hope they took it to heart. Don't dally, sinner. We need that core for our research. Ah, there's the sinner now. And this is that the core I spy in his hot little hands? Automaton core. For use with number of mining automa, and to further the grand secret designs of two young dwarves. Brilliant. All we've got to do is to sell this for a small fortune, and then we'll be one step closer to seeing our plans for world domination to fruition. Oh, Lalinay on the domination hole. All right, that was a close one, brother. Now then, for our next request. Lally, what in the hells are you two up to, ho? You even thinking of taking advantage of this good sinner? I'll tan both your hides and toss you from the top of the old White Oils Falls. Now get on. Now get you gone. sir, yes, sir. Sorry about that. They don't know any better, on account of them being all on their own. No parents. They lost more than most, you could say. More than anyone else should. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask. Everyone says you're the soul of generosity, a sinner who cannot help but render aid to his fellow sinner in their hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? I swear you just repeat word for word. I'm just... There's sort of a lantern on the dig site. Should be another in the cave just outside the village. I'm going to fetch and for me up there. Of course you don't. Once you've got it, bring it back to the dig. Oh, and don't worry, I'll see you compensated for the trouble. It's a very meta quest, very meta. What does it matter what does it matter to you if we go through? It's not like it's your fine. You have nothing to lose. You really must rest through. It's a matter of utmost importance. What in the hells are you two on about? There you are. I presume that lantern you're holding is for yours truly. Mining lantern, like any other lantern, but for the use in mines, hence the distinction. Though it invites the question of whether or not any lantern used in a mine would then automatically be designated as mining lantern by the virtue of its location at said point in time. That's a very, very good point. Not much obliged. Here, do something for your trouble. Never let it said that a dwarf character doesn't pay his debts. Anyway, if you have nothing else to discuss, just let us pass already. We want to see the ruins. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. It's dangerous and it's off limits. And even if I were the sort of man who could be bribed, which I'm not, I'd be shocked if you two had anything valuable enough for me to risk my neck looking the other way. Why are you and everyone else so bloody obsessed with trying to look at a cavern filled with mysterious machina anyway? It's just a bloody scrap heap, isn't it? No, no, it's so much more. Based on our research, we have reason to believe those ruins contain... Hush, sister. How many times must you nearly give the game away? It's supposed to be our secret. Oh yes, right. It's just so hard sometimes to contain my enthusiasm. Nothing. These ruins contain nothing of value whatsoever. We shall leave you to your affairs, honorable guard sir, and bid thee farewell. Honestly, I'm beginning to hope that there's really nothing of value in there, all the trouble it's causing. But as I was about to say, if we've got nothing else here to discuss, then you best be on your way. It's dangerous to wander about an active dig, and I don't want anyone getting hurt. Alright. Teleport back. Turn this one in and then we'll complete the other one. Poked around Comra, did you? Heard anything about the big find? A machine graveyard, eh? Interesting.
This could be the beginning of a great and grand adventure, or an utterly nonsensical one, though that does have its appeal on occasion, I'll allow. What kind of things could one find in a machine graveyard anyway? Gah, I have to know. Maybe I'll sneak in Cromra, my very own self.
Okay, what that leads to, I do not know. Probably tribal quests.
I'll never be a proper dwarf.
Rally. Yeah, we'll punch. Oh, no punch. No punch there. Punch. Punch.
You came after me. You really are a kind soul, ain't you? I'm still kind of a prickly sort, but I do dream of helping other villagers with my smithing skills, just like the great Watts did. It's just that I've spent my whole life tinkering with automata instead of learning how to speak to folk. I've always been awkward. And that got worse when I realized people were avoiding me. It made me angry. Made me throw up walls to shut others out. And it wasn't long before no one would come anywhere near me. Soon, you'll have to leave too, and then I'll be all alone again.
You're overthinking the greeting. Let's put your heart into it. There are people out there willing to give you a chance at this.
You're still trying to help me? Aye. But maybe you're right. A clumsy lolly ho. What lets folk know that I'm open for a friendly... Being friendly might be better than no lolly ho at all. Right. My mind's made up. I can do this. Be the dwarf I need to be. You'll be there with me though, right?
Nod. There's those neck muscles nodding again. I get lolly ho for doing this? Sweet. Barnett is ready to return to Tama.
I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm going back to the village and giving them my best lolly ho. You are coming with me, ain't you?
Hey, if I'm getting an emote, I'm coming.
Good. I'll start with one of the friendlier folks. Here we go.
You want to see an automata? Check out this thing.
Aye, what can I do for you, lad? Lolly. Ah! Even hobgoblins will meet. Are you mad at me or something? I can't give up yet. Maybe someone quieter, gently now. Oh, what do you want with me? Lolly. I gave it back, Ronit. I swear, I don't have your hammer. My nerves keep getting the best of me. Maybe I should just stick to automata. No, I can do this. I'll not let you down after all you've done for me. Blah, 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 ho. Yes, dear? Hello, young Ronit. Was there something you needed? Lolly. You can do it. You can do it, Ronit. Or be the dwarf you want to be. Lolly ho. Lolly ho. Lolly ho. Now that's what I call a greeting, dear. Well done. I've never heard a lolly haul like that before, Renit. You damn near knocked me off my feet. I almost thought you were going to strike old Zaymort there. How ridiculous. Our Renit would never do such a thing. He's a bit excitable, I'll grant you. But those angry words don't speak from his sweet heart. Who do you think trained up and built my helpful automaton here? It's even strong enough to carry me should I need it. Now, Ronit, you've shown what you can do. How about a nice greeting for these folks as well? Lolly ho! Freaking lollas. Lolly ho, Ronit. I fear I may have misjudged you. Lolly ho! Ah, a good greeting is so reassuring. Here I thought you didn't like me. So to me. If you have the time, I'd like to see the plans for your helper you built. An automaton so strong enough to carry a full-grown dwarf. Incredible. Of course. I don't dislike any of you, and I'd be glad to share how I built my inventions. That's a promise then. We'll be seeing you, Ronit. I can't believe it. Good for you, dear. I think a little gratitude towards your friend here might be in order, Now, if you excuse me, this old lady has things to do and nary the time to do them in. Did you see that? I greeted people properly. And they greeted me back. Folk want to talk to me for the first time in my life. It's all thanks to you. Oh, you have to come and meet my mother again. so I can introduce her to my friend. I've never felt so happy. Oh, hello, you two. Lolly ho. Lolly ho. Well, polish my helm and shine my horns. Ronit, you've learned to give a proper greeting. Nothing to it. I had a little help from my friend, though. Well. What did I tell you, eh? I knew you'd be a good influence on my Ronit. You've done for him what his own mother couldn't, and for that I'm deeply thankful. I never thought I'd see the day. Aye, it's the oddest thing. After I managed the first rally hole, the next one came easier, and now I don't want to stop. Well, I'm guessing you've got places to be. Just be sure to come back and visit sometime. Not that I'd be lonely or anything. See you soon, Caligo. Yeah, lolly ho, new emote. I've learned the emote lolly ho. Another blue quest appears. Run it to the rescue. It's these two. No wonder that I had to do those quests. Looks pleased to see you. Caligo, I was just hoping you'd come back to see me. Lolly ho. Lolly ho. After you left, I said a lolly ho to every soul I could find. Now the whole village has started talking to me. A couple of lads are even helping me invent some new automata. I'm well on my way to becoming the most famous smithy in Tomra. But if I'm to be truly a legendary blacksmith, there's just one thing that I'm missing. A good drop of grog. It ain't that Tomra's brews are bad, but if I could get my hands on an extra fine fermented beverage, then I'd reckon that my work would really take off. So, any idea where I might find a barrel of the good stuff? Right, ale. And this drink once put their village on the map, eh? Well then, I best take a trip down the cliff and have a chat with their leader. You're coming with me, ain't you? Let's turn in this class before I go back down to the right. Well, I guess I could teleport, so I could teleport here. Let's teleport to right. Feels like everyone's staring at me. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. A dwarf visitor? How unusual. Well, look who it is. Caligo, how wonderful to see you again. Since last you were here, I've been officially appointed as Mayor of Wright. As such, my days have grown busy with visits up to neighboring settlements to reacquaint myself with the region's politics. My old bones protest at the exercise, to say naught of the strain upon my rusty faculties. Speaking of visits, I see you've arrived with a companion. Give him the old lolly-o, dude.
I'm Ronit of Tamra Village. Don't think just because I'm smaller than you, I mean, lally ho! Lally ho? Oh, I've heard this. It's the traditional dwarven greeting, is it not? I see. Well, let us not ignore the customs of our guest. Lolly ho. Lolly ho. Not bad for first timers. Not bad at all. Everyone's happy when their lolly hoes get a lolly ho. Now, let's see a barrel of your tastiest grog. Hey, Midgard. Yeah. First time through. Just been doing dwarf things, you know. I beg your pardon. I'm not sure I follow. Hey, you guys supposed to be doing barley and stuff. Well, I'm afraid we're still struggling to improve the fertility of the land itself. As yet, we aren't able to grow barley of sufficient quality to brew the ale for which we were once famous. I got blue my nose. Damn cold, damn cold. Aye, it's a matter of trial and error at this point. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Here now. What's with the sour faces? You just need something to liven up the soil, am I right? You have some experience with cultivating fields, Master Ronit? Not exactly, but I think I might be able to help all the same. Come now, Caligo. We need to make a quick trip back to Tamra. Can you truly help us feed our fields? It sounds too good to be true. I have no idea what Master Ronit's plans might be, but with you involved, we can at least rest easy that naught bad will come from them. Visiting with young Ronit again, are you? About time you showed up. See, I remembered something about Seema told me once. Seema, can you tell me about that story about Amnesty again? The bit about them trading goods. The villagers in Wright are having trouble growing crops in their scratchy fields, and I wanted to do something to help. You're thinking of the rock phosphate we used to trade to Yulmore. Rock phosphate? Is that the fertilizer, is it? Aye. Crushed into small bits, you can spread it all over the field to enrich the soil. But the old seam was mined out years ago. I've not heard if we've come across another. That sounds perfect. You know, aside from there not being any left, no one kept the stockpile then. Well, they might still have a chunk or two over in Amnesty. That was where the old trading house used to stand. Neutral ground and all. Right, to Amnesty I go. I suppose you best come along. That boy's come a long way in a short time, and I've got a good idea why. Our Ronit's lucky to have a friend like you. At least I can travel faster now by foot. Realized I took that short break. I should have made it my long stretch break, but we're too late into the stream now to take the stretch break. Just gonna ride this out till ending time. Oh, that's a fall if I'm not mistaken. Right. Lally-ho. Well now, if it isn't one of the falls, come to visit. Now fine lally-ho to you, sir. I've come looking for rock phosphate. I need a handful, assume you've got any. That yellowish fertilizer stuff? I reckon we had some stashed away someplace. Might be, as you'll find a hunk of it hiding in one of those old trading crates. Go ahead, take a handful, if that's all you want. I can just have it. That's very kind of you. Whew. I'm glad you were here. Still a bit nervous greeting outsiders. Anyway, let's get to cracking open these crates. Keep an eye out for anything yellow and lumpy. Funny, it's called, I thought it was called red phosphate. Yeah, it's yellow. Where is it? You find a small chunk of yellow-hued stone. It appears to match the description of rock phosphate. Get a minion out. Didn't disappear, it came back, just changed into the cloud of darkness. That's funny. Is that a new thing? Any luck on your end? Rock phosphate, a yellow-hued mineral that can be crushed and spread on a field as effective fertilizer. Aye. Just look at that color. This has to be the stuff. Now I've got a good-sized sample. I can build automata to sniff out a new stream of phosphate. This will be one of my best inventions yet. Well, while we're throwing that together, I need to head back to Wright and tell those folk to meet me on the west side of Tamra. I'll make sure everything's assembled and ready before you arrive. Even if naught comes of this, I want you to know that we appreciate all you've done. A mineral fertilizer, you say? The name does sound vaguely familiar. We've experimented with all manner of compost over the years, but I'm willing to try anything to rejuvenate our fields. I wonder if another seam of this precious rock can still be found. We can put our faith in Master Ranit. Come, let us not be late for our meeting. Oh, thank God I can teleport. Frogbot. Everybody lolly-hoing. Oh, good. I've just finished testing my new model. Behold, the mineral finding marvel that is the Orehound Ogre. Such a colorful name. And this contraption is meant to sniff out phosphate for us, is it? Just you to watch and see. Me, click, sensors activated. Is that what I think it is? Astounding! You invented a servant not only to track down rock phosphate, but also carve it out and cart it back? How did you accomplish such a feat? You learn a thing or two when your aim is to be the best damn blacksmith this village ever saw. I thought that truddling bucket of bolts would lead me to you, young Ramit. The eldermost elder. Ah, you must be Chief Samat. I am Sailuk, Mayor of Right. Master Ranit here was just... No need to explain. Zemrut already told me everything. It seems you've been working your beard thin for Right's folk and their harvesting woes, eh? Fine example of Thal's diligence, my boy. Master Ranit, we are truly grateful for the lengths to which you have gone to assist us in our hour of need. Now hold on a moment. I'm only doing this so I can get some fine ale to drink. Ale? You're too young to drink, you snot-nosed stripling. What's wrong with you admitting you were just trying to help? Chief Samot, you can't say it straight out like that. I'm building an image here. With your permission, Chief Samat, we should like to take this rock phosphate back to our village. You have our promise that we shall put it to good use, and one day return the favor with our best barrel of right ale. That's a deal I can get behind, aye. I think it's high time we thought reopen trade with our neighbors. Just leave the delivery to me. But first I need to speak with my friends and build a few more ore hounds. Did you hear that, sir? Instead of Talos, we shall soon have a line of automata rolling into the village. Once more, you have shown us the path forward. And that's not the only thing I must thank you for. I don't think I've enjoyed such a heart-filled laugh in many a moon. I bless the day you came into our lives and changed our fate for the better. This kindness will not be forgotten. And I could say much the same. I'd still be alone with my automata if you hadn't come along when you did. All them folk who gave me wary frowns now greeting me with a smile. Well, I best be heading off. If I'm to be known as Master Ranit, the greatest blacksmith who ever lived, then I've still got plenty of work to do. I'll be seeing you, Caligo. Allez-ho. Just gonna unlock the dwarves. Nope. But probably precursor to unlocking the dwarves. So the dwarf questline probably has to do with those two twins of the dogs. And of course our newfound friend, Ramit. Lolly-ho! Glad you're back in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amenity with it now. Good to hear that young Karut was of help. As it happens, a few others came along while you were gone saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, I reckon you'll be needing some mining tools. So we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at top rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? We Not today, not today. Yeah, it's still got another region, another bystone, another gemstone, bicolored gemstones. Wow, look at all these people. What? Even the bees are here? I did not expect that. Alright, before I talk to Alice, I gotta talk to everybody else around here. Oh, Kaishir, you're here, okay. Alphanook came around and rounded all of us up. It's funny, I used to be afraid of you Morians, yet here we all are. No few free citizens wanted to help. But these years of leisures meant that most were in no condition to contribute. Instead, they send their fervent hopes for our success. Just got the ship right. As if restoring the ladder weren't enough of a task, you're trying to build a giant Talos? I love it. Bath. Calico, good to see you again. How have you been keeping? Jarek, a giant Talos. Can such a thing be done? Oh, be still my beating heart. You can help, can't you, Magnus? There I was thinking you lot had come up with the stupidest plan known to man. When I find out that you've managed to drag old Chai news into it. Once the job is done, I'll have to go and give the lazy sod a good heckling. No, he knows it, man. Ron. Worms, get your worms. They're the best you'll taste this side of Bright Cliff. Live and juicy or cured and crunchy. There's something for everyone. Just here to make a buck, eh? Alice came looking for willing workers, so here I am. Ah, Calico, you've come at a good time. Look, Calico. People from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even half of them. Or all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen recruited are being escorted to the worksite. And by both
Crystarium and Ulmorian soldiers, no less. As you can see, we have plenty on our hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put them in. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had we haven't had much luck so far. Pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you to have exactly what we needed. Exactly what we need. I have exactly what we need, exactly when we needed it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. We're ready to do our bit, Caligo. We just need the tools to do it with. Dwarven pickaxe. Durable pickaxes crafted by the Thalls, adapted for use by bigger folk. Should be the paladin weapon, right? Pickaxes. Loads of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back. And what strength I have, I gladly use for the sake of peace. We've got the ladder moving again, didn't we? We join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. I still haven't repaid you and Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't going to stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end. Come on, you lot. Look lively. So give them to the Colusians. Next, the miners of Amarang. We've come, Caligo. In case you're wondering, Goth John is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone ahead. Bah, he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. 10 for you. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about the two. Quarrying isn't exactly my fucking trade. But this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear. Where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let us be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thought? I thought you brought your own tools. I did. And I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh gods. Oh gods. If this plan works, and the giant Talos comes to life, just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it! Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what the Talos is for. Where in the hells would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough! We're going to work. And if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. And then I'll be like a Talos? Sweet! So the V's are... Hey, I know you. They're just kind of like escort guards, I guess. Ron. Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too?
It's funny, because kobolds are really good miners, but what about the Mord?
Oh-ho! You clearly worked. And now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. As much as we'd all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Greetings, Caligo. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers for the inn at Journey's Head. After the knight returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them.
Oh, I didn't even check. I kept thinking about that in between sessions.
Can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating. Days later, when who should come up but Alice? She said she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. What? We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared.
Oh man, I'm losing it. Ugh, I need to lie down. But first, this quest must be finished.
I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm.
Okay.
Everything appears to be in order here. It's all... In all my time in this world, I do not recall seeing so many optimistic faces. My thanks, Caligo. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fall prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to.
Right. Yeah, that's the shame, the trouble we've gone to.
Right, let's us see that this plan is a resounding success. For the sake of all in Novrand.
Alright. I made it through. Cold and all, I made it through. So yes, that's the end of the stream for today, folks. Please like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff if you haven't already. Make sure to like this video, it'll help reach more people. Subscribe if you want to see more. Hit that bell if you want to know when I'm streaming. Of course, you can always stop by every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday as I go through my first playthrough of Shadowbringers. If you want to support me directly, of course, feel free to become a channel member, or if you like, you can leave a super thanks or a super chat. All would be appreciated. If you are watching me on Twitch, the most you can do is follow me. That's all that is available to help me there. Of course, if you miss my playthroughs, you can always check out the playlist on YouTube at my Shadowbringers playthrough playlist. There'll be a 7-day VOD at Twitch if you prefer that, but after some days it goes away. Them's the rules I play by. I hope to see you all tomorrow as we will kick off more MSQ, maybe a few pixie quests, but we don't have any more blue pixie quests to do, so we'll just do a few pixies and then get straight to the MSQ. I don't think there'll be any more blues, but who knows. So yes, thank you once again. See you tomorrow, and of course I will see you in the world of tomorrow.